Alright, let's see if this is working. Because for some reason it's claiming that my... Oh! Oh, wait. I know what's up. I can't believe I forgot that. One sec, guys. Sorry about that. Where'd it go? Okay, that's not gonna cut it. Hold on. We're gonna make this happen. Yeah, finally. How are you, Hydra? Wait, where's my face? Did I forget my face? Did I not turn on my camera? I am so very confused. Okay. I'm glad you're doing pretty good. Oh, that would be confusing. What? How is that even a thing? Like, how is that a thing? That is a... Yes. Well, that is... Are you gonna make me redo everything? It's gonna make me redo everything. I can tell. Ow. Okay. I will be right back, Hydra. Give me just a second. I just have to refresh something. That is a... To uninstall Overwatch and then only have that much... That sounds crazy. And here we are. I have to calibrate. She's leaning in the wrong direction. Finally, I'm back. It is beautiful. Okay, so I think that is set. Is the music okay? No, not fidgeting like I usually do. No, at all. Maybe a little. So we're going to go into settings and change some stuff up real quick. Um, okay, I think I did that. Where are the kitties? Does that work? I think it works. But I am back and I am at least me. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, so huge files being removed. 9 terabytes, a lot of space, but yeah, that's you got a quite a conundrum to fuss with. All right, so that's actually working. This is good. What? Why did it do it twice though? Oh. I should have thought to put that in the chat, I'm sorry. I need my coffee. Coffee is beautiful. Is the music okay? Oh, I turned it way down, didn't I? Okay, let's fix that. Uh, well, that's a thing. No, it's my kitties. Okay. Add an audio track. Why do I not hear the kitties now? Yeah, before it was kind of definitely there, and now something in this is making it not so there. I'm so lost and confused. Hmm. And now we play the settings again. I am so confused. Okay, so there's that. You should be able to hear the kitties mewing when you type. But there should be a bit of a music in the background. I am rubbing my face and she is so confused. It's adorable. Okay, so hopefully that is more sensible at least. You may hear a kitty in the background. She's super cute. I love her to bits, and she's super loud today. I have to finish setting up one of my layers because I gotta do some shorts today. Oh, you're an orange and white kitty. And you're sleeping. Well, your kitty is sleeping anyway. You are playing fight with the computer. That's not the same. Okay, so hypothetically, you should be hearing something now, though. If I did it right, it's not a hypothetical, I think. There's no telling if I did it right. Okay, so my project is to finally get Ruth the project that they're going to start, but I also need to catch up on all of my Discord messages. There's so many. Every time I thought I had a moment to respond, like other things would interfere. It's driving me nuts. Is it not open? I thought it was open, baby. I'm sorry. I know one of the shorts I should do, and I might record on stream. I don't know. I probably get too niggly and ranty if I do this one, but I do need to record some shorts. Hello, Talon. How are you? Angel! Hello, how are you? I don't know how I missed you in the chat. How I missed your name right above Talon's. But then nobody accuses me of normalcy. Let's not start doing that. That would get scary. How are you guys? How's baby girl? How goes books? That is awesome. And I'm glad those are working out for you. 1 year. Time flies. That is awesome. For both of you. Oh, you better get some good running shoes, Mom. You are going to need them. Ooh, don't touch the microphone. This might be the only warning. Some kids, they get on their feet and they immediately start to run. Mine did not, but that's because I crawled on the floor with them. I wanted them to crawl as long as possible because it helps to keep the hemispheres of the brain connected longer, like interacting longer, better. And it's an action that as a teeny tiny they can do. We can do stuff, exercises as grown-ups that help us to do that, but that one requires them to coordinate both sides. And they're tiny, so they don't understand like like activities that would do that. And so that's just one, so I did everything I could. But for those who don't crawl as long, you could be in trouble already. It is definitely a thing that happens. Huh. That's good. Very cool. Very, very cool. That's not good, right? That should be, though. And I'm going to reset that. I hate when that happens. Where is it? Oh, app generator. I'm looking in the wrong spot. I kind of love when that happens. I keep forgetting they even do it that way now. Oy. Okay, give me a moment, guys. Okay, coffee is on the horizon. My tummy is not being crazy. And I would say the cats aren't either, but let's be realistic. Kitties don't do that. They're always a little bit nuts. It's kind of who they are. I'm okay. Hello, Echo. Oh, how awesome. That is wonderful. What do we got? Oh, I like this one. Or maybe I just like the colors. So which ones did you grab? Because I'm nosy. Hey, I admit it. I know I'm nosy. Okay. Coffee. Coffee is brewing. It is a beautiful thing. Just gonna step out here for a moment. Enjoy the kitties. I'm still here though. You're all still stuck with me. Yes. Did you change it? Oh, okay. So when you're making tea, you want it to be a certain look, you know? You don't want your coffee to look the same. Just saying. I would say I can spell, but I know better. I I have to figure out how to fix the coffee. I guess I could just. Mm. Okay. Welcome back. Gave you my thoughts on Discord. Oh, well, that's weird. Or maybe it's not. Okay, cool. Fabulosa. So when I get back from Panama, at whatever point I actually get down there, hopefully soon, I should be better at my Spanish. So that'll be good, right? Okay. So my next step is to figure out what I did with the mugs that I don't need to wash because I haven't been able to do more than a few dishes at a time, or Kitten's done a few dishes at a time, and I am not sure if I made it clear or not, but I am really looking forward to being in a place that has water and all the things for the winter. Mm-mm. Okay. I am determined to get all these emails caught up on and to drink my coffee. So I'm going to go get that in a mug, and I will bring my picture back up because it's so pretty. Because Rosa's so fun. And is the music too loud, Angel, or is that good? Okay. It's okay. Where am I? Something just came in. I gotta figure out what it was. Hello, how are you, Alpha? Oh, right. I can bring my camera back up now. I am glad you're good. That is a beautiful thing. So far, doing okay. Trying to get caught up on all the messages that I have to, because I am so behind. Every time I think the week, oh, this won't be such a tough week, things go sideways. But we got a good chunk of the stuff that we need to get done this week, which is good. We have a few more very important things that need to get done. Um, but I think we've got the bulk of the stuff that will allow me to focus where I really need to be focusing business-wise, and that makes me very happy. Sorry, responding to like the 100 and some of the 101 messages, a couple of them are I can only get to on my phone. So it looks funny when she turns over and looks like a demon person. At least that's what one of the library people said when they were watching the video, the last video that I did, last live stream I did. Also, I got this fun notice from YouTube's like, "Oh, we're going to make live streams more discoverable." I'm like, "Okay." I didn't really care. I want my videos discoverable. We're good there. But they're like, "Oh, we're going to totally do this thing." And I'm kind of going, "Why didn't you do that to start with?" But since you didn't, let's just work on the videos since that's what you're good at. But I guess they're going to try to be good at everything. Did you know that nobody can be good at everything? Just you're good at a lot of things, don't get me wrong. Some of us have to be. Also, I think I'm going to be doing a short on no, that's probably just a rant. That might not be a short. Maybe I shouldn't do that one. Not really supposed to rant, right? Just stay positive. Most of the time I do. But there are just some things that irk me. We are how far into the existence of indies on a professional level? And there are still judgy people out there I don't have time for. Oh no, why are you crying? Can we count? Were you guys trying? Oh my goodness, congratulations! That is so awesome! That is so awesome. Send her our love. Tell her we said congratulations. I'm really happy for you guys. That's fun. I might also distract a bit from the writing, which is a totally acceptable thing. Maybe go celebrate? Wait a minute. You guys were trying? Are you sure you're ready for this? But definitely celebrate if this is what you wanted. Okay. Definitely worth celebrating. Oh, how awesome. Oh, the timing. That is good timing. Do you guys have a P.O. box? Hmm. Cause I have uh some family that's gonna be getting rid of baby stuff here shortly. And since you guys are obviously gonna need it, I was thinking maybe I could share. Assuming you guys are in the States and that's even a possibility, because I tried to the last person who had babies in the chat, I wanted to do that. And I couldn't figure out how to get it mailed to them because they were out of the country and where they're at was not going to work with me. And then I tried to buy something in their country and have it shipped to them, and they didn't want my card. They didn't think that my money was worth it, I guess. I don't know. So, eventually, baby girl, I will find a way, and eventually, baby girl who will probably be a grown woman by the time I figure out how to get something to Israel. But I will do the thing. It's just like I get stuck on this stuff. I spoil babies. I can't help it. And the parents who have the babies, or at least I try to. These are important, wonderful things. Yeah, girl, we got to figure out how to make Israel start paying attention and taking my money. I tried. I hunted. I tried. I assigned Kitten to try to see if they could find something I was missing, because sometimes that just happens. And I realize at this point it's been a while, so it'll probably be worth looking again. But I thought it would be a fun surprise, and that I couldn't even. I was so disappointed. I thought it was weird too, especially when I started going to the store websites, or what I thought were store websites, and it's also possible I don't. Of course, Alpha, absolutely. For both you and your whole family. And make sure you enjoy your day. And remember, if there's stuff we can do for you, let us know. We'll be glad to help. May not know what that is yet, but we'll figure that out along the way. So, I'm sure there was something I was doing wrong, Angel. Like 100% confident. Because, especially with the relationship between the United States and Israel, I figured it would have been one of the easier things for me to do internationally, but not so much. Hmm. Yeah, I think after each of my two were born, I was set for the first year for clothing. Until one of them was born way early, so then I was only set for a while, or after a while, something like that. But the point is, yes, people are good about making sure babies have clothes. You might rebrand your author logo. Are you just having fun with logos today? Totally reasonable as far as I'm concerned. We should always have fun with our stuffs. How'd that go? Did you get some good feedback? Well, it's Kindar. He's always got good feedback, honestly. I think you could justifiably be a professional beta reader and be able to provide exactly what people need. Don't they? He is so good at this. Okay. So we have coffee. Thought I shut that off. Apparently I did not. Oops. I'm so glad your parents are close enough to help with that kind of stuff, though. Okay, so Caterpillar last week got me some audio for that fiction and family thing that I did for my mom. That I'm still actually, I should probably make that my focus this morning. Um, I got like 13 segments, but they're not moved yet. And keep asking for a little bit of assistance with it. And the person who's got more time in the world is unable to bring themselves to do the work. It just like the things I request is too much, I guess. So I have to figure out how to make all the things happen, which is, life. It's how life works sometimes. Oh, sweet baby. Hmm. Speak of the awesomeness. Welcome in, Caterpillar. How are you? Thank you so much for the audio clip. I I did get to listen to it twice now, and I loved it both times, and I'm grateful for it both times. How are you? How are things going? I'm glad you made it back on the horse. I had some of my own. I get what you mean there. It's part of why there is such a gap between messages and responses. Um, it's been it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. It's definitely been a week. Mm, mm, mm. I do like the colors you picked very much. Yeah, I figured email would probably make the better sense. I sent the email address, right? Okay. If not, I have. If not, I'll just send it over. Hmm. Oh, you are just fine. I am going to spend, I just set a timer. I'm going to spend about an hour trying to get the videos together for that audio fiction family stuff. And then I got to get back to the other project that I've got to get to my book partner. So that's what I've been doing. My character's going to do funny things for a moment, so I'm taking off the screen so you can enjoy the kitties instead of Zombie Rosa. Well, that's not comforting. What did you do with it? I think you are so cute. I gotta grab something. Someone could just say where. And we are literally at the bread. Nobody thought to tell me. It's October now, and the gift giving season is coming for you like a mass killer in a corn maze. I like yours better. It sounds a little bit less terrifying. So I took one of the cups, figured it would keep it warm enough to love to it, which is great. Except the coffee. The water, instead of going through the coffee filter / paper towel, it just went through, and then the parts that went through the coffee filter made tea. So when this stops, if I am not already grabbing it, would you throw it in a bowl and bring it over to me with the honey mustard? Excuse me, you are very furry. And as a very furry, beautiful girl, I've had sanding sugar. You're going to run from me. Got it. We have sanding sugar. Did you know that? Huh? We have sanding sugar. Did you know that? Sanding sugar? Uh-huh. Or as I lovingly call it, glitter sparkles. Oh. Sprinkles. We have sprinkles. Yeah, we've got regular sprinkles up there too. Yeah, but other than that, Poltergeist seen Ghostbusters expired? I think it was the other way around. Enjoy it. Okay, so I have a. Yeah, if you figure out how to get them to not fight, let me know. Either one of you come here or one of you follow me this way. Okay, I wasn't here for you though. Oh, hi. Oh no. It's not gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. Mm-mm. Because you're just that awesome. Somehow that makes sense. Oh, that's when you have agile turning? Also, she was very interested in your books. Keiko specifically, and obviously your picture. Yeah, I can see that she knocked it over. And of course the kennel, because she doesn't know how to not make. This has googly eyes on it. It will not after this play session. Okay, I almost forgot something. Okay, so we're not transitioning yet, so I don't have to worry about that. That's not what I want. Did that work? I need to do a better image, but I think this works. Maybe I'm smart. Okay, it's not that I'm not smart. I'm just not usually smart with this stuff. So I'm pretty pleased if I am. Sweet. Okay. So if this worked, we'll find out here in a few minutes. I'll get it uploaded to YouTube. Would somebody be willing to listen, look, and check and give me some feedback? Maybe? fantastic. I'm just taking a shortcut with it for right now. I'm just doing a static image, so it looks right, it sounds okay. Again, Fiction and Family is not meant to be the most stellar, edited, beautiful thing. It's an update. It's a story. And while my mother is currently out of the hospital, she is still in another country. I just want to do good with this, you know? Well, good enough, I guess. But I don't do video editing of any kind. So I'm learning all of a sudden. Okay, and what I've got right now is just the um, it's just the so this says I can do, how does that work? Huh, that's how it works. The sound isn't perfect, but like I said, it's not really meant to be perfect. It's just meant to be decent, effective. Did I do that right? No, I did not. Okay, so that comes here. And that's kind of like the point behind Fiction and Family. It's to connect family, to introduce those who are happy to engage and interact and happy to share. And if somehow this starts to get, since I'm going to be uploading this on YouTube, which was not originally my plan, if somehow this gets something out of it, you know, I would be happy to expand what I'm doing with it, which is would be beautiful. But for now, the biggest goal is just to provide a good story, or stories, obviously, because you want to keep it flow, you want to keep it going. And the benefit is that it forces me to practice my own audio work, because I am doing audio work with these. I've been through a little bit of training, obviously nothing fancy. I went through one semester in college, so you know they don't do a whole lot at that point. But it was a nice introduction to something that I thought I could do, you know? And I like that, and I appreciate that. a lot. And I appreciate that that kind of gave me the confidence to do the work, or to try to do the work, maybe would be more accurate. And I've gotten a good ear for what sounds decent. And again, I don't expect this to sound perfect, but I think it's a good start. And maybe eventually, if it goes differently, then it goes differently, and it'll be beautiful, and I'll fix it. And we'll improve, and we'll make it something it's not currently, and that's okay too. Why does subscribe have no E? Yeah, I think the goals make a difference. Do you know what I mean? When I am working with my when I'm working with my books, I have very, very high standards. I get very, very picky on my longer books. The formatting has to be exactly right. The nuances to it have to be exactly right. I'm very, very selective with it. When it comes to my audio, I'm learning to be better with it, which I think is crucial. I'm also learning to get a good ear for it and what tools I have available to me. Hello, Juxtapositor. How are you? And I love that. That matters a lot to me. Um, so this is just a next step, I guess. And I think it's very important that in this case, the goal isn't to earn a living off of this. The goal for this is to entertain those it's targeted for. It's literally just a bare bones. I absolutely adore the people I'm dealing with. I absolutely adore the work I'm doing, and I get to connect with them this way. Does that make sense? Right. It's not really exactly. It's not intended to be. Uh, Actually, that's probably a good place to put it for now. As a test place. Oh, my boy! You got the boy to play, and he's not knocking over stuff. That sounds right. That's because Kiko's practicing how to be a dorkfish. She's a very cute. That sounds right. Okay, so those who do video, what is the difference between AVC and MPEG profiles? Yeah. My biggest part in this one is giving. I can't be there right now. And I totally get the not being able to do the things that you want to do. And she's so limited. She's got to have people that deliver everything. She's got to have help getting places for at least a couple of months. And I can't. I have to wait on my passport. I have to wait on requirements. I have to wait on things that are in the way, and this gives us the opportunity to connect. And then if I can use this additionally to introduce her to new people, even better. If I can use this to introduce new stories, even better. Like this is the opportunity to be the blessing. and to give a blessing, I hope. I don't think it needs high quality hardware accelerated anything. Am I right? I might be wrong, but I think that's right. Okay, let's see what this looks like when I export it. And then we can upload it. And if it really sucks, I'll just delete it. We'll try again. I am totally fine with this. Okay, where's my export button? No, I'm not totally learning this. Kitten. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I don't need whatever is available. Normal is fine for now. I don't need fancy. Okay. I did not apparently save it. Come on. Go here. And now I have to convert it, I guess. Post engagement. Unlock your post analytics. Pay us money. No, no X. I am not paying you money. Have a nice day. The thing for me is that I know I have 14 of these now, or 13 of these that I just want to, I want to get moved over. VP ROJ. Oh, we got ads on Twitch. It's a thing. I said it wasn't. Mm. Mm. Well, that conversion didn't work out well. Try this again. Okay, I gotta find a good converter. I actually tried to use the Canva video thing, import my audio and everything. It seemed like it should be easy, but it's not. Which was annoying. Instead, what it did was destroy all the audio work I did. I didn't even touch the audio in Canva, and it destroyed all the audio work I did. Hmm. Yeah, I can understand that too. I've got the pro version of. Yeah. Only when I'm trying to do it in certain versions. Uh, it wasn't when I recorded it. It wasn't when I edited it. I found a great free software editor or audio editor software. I absolutely love how easy it is to use. It does a really great job. Oh, okay. This may have been my mistake. I might not have needed a converter. They were Leo and Kitten were saying I didn't, where it was putting things that look like I did. Apparently, it may not have. That's a beautiful thing. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Well, see, I am trying to make it smooth for the purpose of the upload process. Um, let's see if this worked. I think I was just looking in the wrong spot, which is kind of not at all surprising. And if this is right, if I did this right, and we'll find out here in a minute. Like, I don't have any background noise. I don't have any music on this. I have nothing. Intentionally. I just want it to be voice right now. Like I said, eventually maybe that'll change, but for the moment, that is not the case. Um, this is listed as private. It shouldn't be private. It should be public. Why does it say? Okay. I can come back to that later, I think. Yeah, I can. Public. We're not scheduling this one. I am not making it an instant premiere because it is literally just the intro. Okay. So that is the first one. No, actually, here, I'll show it to you. I just finished it onto YouTube. It's actually very, very short in this case. And so it's what I'm hoping to do is make it easy for listening. So that if somebody has to, when I record it much closer to the microphone, and I am doing the typical reading and talking and podcast thing. And that process can create peaks. Since I don't have a full studio, I have a good audio setup, but I don't have a full studio. I know once I get everything arranged at the new place that we're going to be temporarily, we're only going to be there for a few months, I think, as far as I know. Hopefully that doesn't change on me. We're going there because winter is cold and I need to get out of this place and I need to get to Panama and all those things. So as I'm trying to get all that juggled, we're going to go stay with my sister for a little time. And that's actually got a really good setup or spot that if I kind of might actually leave my recording rig at once we get moved, because I think, unless we can create the same kind of setup, I think it would be a great spot for us for me to be able to maintain my recording. But I'll find out when we get there. I think it'll make a good audio studio. And since I am suddenly a podcast queen here, I need a good audio opportunity kind of thing. If that makes sense. So it's not that it's too big, it's that when I first recorded, I end up peaking a lot more consistently. I end up not keeping the most even. My pace is decent, but I know with podcasts, if the audio quality is poor and not properly mitigated, you can run into a lot of issues with maintaining listenership. So, despite the fact that this one is not intended to be a big fancy schmancy family thing or, money making thing, I still want the audio quality to be really, really good, or as really good as I can make it under the circumstances, so that I know for a fact she's going to listen to it and be able to maintain listening to it, of course. But also so that I can continue to improve the skills I have. I'm afraid if I stop with any of the audio, improving and smoothing it out, then when I'm making the prolonged, prolific, consistent, the podcasts that are meant to make money, that I will run into that as a problem, because I will stop with the projects and I will get distracted by other things, and I don't want to do that. Does that make sense? Hopefully. Plus, it's just bad to get out of the habit of doing anything you know you're getting better at. It's just good to maintain the getting better part. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Cypher! Yay! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Oh, I should do something fun. I have this great picture. I think I put it out on Twitter. I've been missing you guys too. It's been crazy. They say that it's funny because the library says, "Do you want hours?" I say yes. People say, "Do you want to?" Like, I am now the volunteer coordinator, so then I have to return phone calls and follow up with people, which is nothing I can't handle, but it's new. And so it's taking a lot more time than I thought it would, as I'm prepping to do other things. So, and I just made a thing. This is a thing I made for my mom. Yeah, I would love some feedback if anyone doesn't mind it. I know Coders Pillar said they're going to give me some. So, what have you been up to? Fill me in. How's your writing? How's your creating? How's your appointments? How is life? Because you're awesome, and I would love to know. Oh, did you want fingers to work? That's so overrated. that is that is not the one I sent, I think. Yeah, those aren't fun. Oh, how beautiful that you've got good pace on that. Every time I'm like, I am right here at the very end of this, the one I'm working on. there's a plethora of chaos. For example, while today will definitely be a longer stream than the last ones I've been able to do, like probably like last week's, kind of longerish, because I am determined to get stuff done. I have to leave here and run up to my sister's to prep the area we're going to be living in. It's going to need cleaning. We need to move stuff up there and get things organized, that kind of stuff. We need to start moving stuff into storage. So, like, when I'm done with stream today, I'm done with the productivity. So you can understand why I'm desperate to make sure I get as much done as I can. Well, this kind of productivity. I guess I'm still being productive, right? Okay. So I'm excited to hear you're getting some good progress and that things are going well. Okay. I am going to go work on the image because this one did not go as well as I wanted it to, so we're going to do this again. I absolutely love the look for the podcast fiction and family stuff, but the image is not exactly right. I like that some of these templates that I'm looking at say "You Smile" podcast. I love that. That makes me so happy. I'm just not finding the one I had, so I'm going to have to do it all over again, which is, I mean, fine, but I like quick. It's so funny. One of the things that comes up a lot in the templates and stuff is something called Samara, Samira, and I know of there's a Arabic name that's very similar, but it's got like an H and Y's are different. It's much longer, and I keep looking at it, going, but that's what it triggers is that spelling that name. And it's just not like my brain reads the Samara whatever this is, uh, and my brain wants to go to the other name, which is not the same name. I'm assuming it's not. It's certainly not spelled the same. Okay. Okay. The glorious Saturn. The glory of Saturn grew larger with each passing second. The banded colors of clouds guarded its thick atmosphere like an obsessive lover draped in hues of honey and ochre and butterscotch fire. Oh, hues of honey ochre and butterscotch fire. A slate blue storm crowned its pole, befitting the god of time himself. I feel like you've added a lot of purple prose. It works. It's vivid. It doesn't flow as well, in my opinion, but it does work. It's certainly descriptions, and it does bring a lot of very clear images together. So I guess, what did you think it sounded like, other than the fact that I screwed up hues of honey ochre and butterscotch fire? Mm. Are they moving very, very fast? Like, do they have to come in every second? I'm only asked that because it does give the feeling of it being very fast as they're coming in. Okay, so then in that case, it sounds silly, but then saying instead of with each passing second, how about um, by moment? It's simple, it's silly, but using moment does slow down the pacing without having to change um, a lot of things. Um, And discussing each of the hues of the atmosphere, in that case, I would be trying to emphasize the beauty for sure. I think that's valid. But is this person's first approach to Saturn? Is this the first time they're seeing all of this? And maybe, okay. Uh, Maybe speak of awe, because it would definitely be awe-inspiring if we were in a ship. I mean, imagine the way you would feel approaching Saturn for the first time, actually approaching it, physically going up to it. It would not be, you wouldn't be thinking of the god of time. You would be thinking of how incredibly beautiful it is. You would be absolutely flabbergasted by the enormity. Hmm. It would be really hard for it not to, if this is your first time going there. Yeah, the time crunch is going to snap you back out of it. Don't get me wrong. You don't get to linger in the joy of that moment and the awe of the view. But that first thought is not going to be a reflection of on on history. It's going to be more just, it's going to be more emotional in my opinion. But that's just me. Uh I think that's what I would be trying to capture if this is the first time. Now, if somebody has been back there many times, it could just be more exactly the way you did it. It could be more of a, it always brings this sense of, these are the things I notice kind of thing each time. Hmm. You're welcome. Hopefully, it is helpful when you're going back through it. I like it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good. I don't find it easy to read, though. That's just me, though. I mean, like, it could totally just be me. Hmm. Fiction and family. I know I used. I don't think that's right. Maybe it is. We want. Yay, as ever. That's not even the right fonts. Yeah, I'm happy to help wherever I can. It's fun. And even when it's not fun, it's fun. Mm-hmm. Yep. I know exactly what kind of writers you're talking about. I like that description. I will keep that in mind that you can smell the color 9. That's great. I'm trying to recreate the fiction and family thing. Oh, yeah, I'm still on. Ah, I didn't know that. I learn something new every day. How are you doing, Kirsten? Yeah, no, not today. It's a Saturday. I get a little bit more time before I have to go start cleaning and stuff, which is coming. How are you? It is a pleasure to see you.
we have officially confirmed Apollo Justice takes more resources than the original trilogy. Man, he's still shaking his head. Oh, you want to hear it too? It gets funnier.
Oh, that's a really, really good method of practice for that, though, Tier. I am good, distracted, obviously, but I'm good. I'm trying to get this stuff figured out. Um, yes, well, she will for a little while longer, little stinker. She will for a little while longer. At least another 2 or 3 days. Okay. That, and then we've got so I took your advice here, and that's what I put up on the thing, but now I can't find the image so I can adjust it just a little bit, and I'm trying to redo it, and that is not working well either. Symbols of file organization. What, like folders? Semblance. Yes, I do. The thing is that this, I have the for that particular file, I created it very, very quickly because I was able to, and it worked. Unfortunately, apparently, I did not save it on my computer, so I thought, okay, I must have saved it where I created it, and I can't find it because it's not there. So, no idea. No. But yes, I do actually have a semblance of file. Thank you, thank you. If I was gonna do something, I'm gonna do it right, even if it means that I'm totally making a mess of things. You know. Oh. Even if it means I'm gonna screw something up, I'm gonna make sure I do it right. And if I have to recreate something like it, I can. It will work. And it will be pretty. More or less. It was just, you rarely get something right on the first try that you're really, really thrilled with. Do you know what I mean? And this was one of those things. Oh, I think I have it.
But yeah, we have officially confirmed AP takes more resources than the trilogy. So we have officially confirmed AP takes more resources than the trilogy.
Mm-hmm. Significantly, apparently. I sent you a link earlier, Cheer, that kind of shows you what I'm working on. Oh, Kitten is working on trying to get her computer to play Ace Attorney. Only it has decided that playing Ace Attorney will only happen in certain circumstances and with certain Ace Attorneys. Apparently. So she's having fun, is what I'm saying.
Someone pointed out that Zarka's expedition was very much far from going north.
Mm-hmm.
He went south just to come back to the same level as Mondstadt.
That sounds right. That sounds not at all useful. But first, he had to take the cavalry from the newly appointed cavalry captain.
Can't find the horses. There are still no horses.
They still have no horses. He stole the cavalry and he still has no horses. That's great.
We just found him. Only him. Oh, and something's going on with baby boy.
Enjoy your lurk, Cypher. See you in the next one, or I will harass you in your stream. Maybe both. I actually like that a lot. I think I like that more, which is kind of nice. Okay. Mm. Okay, so the first one's up. I've gotten feedback. So far, so good. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound great. Sorry. Oh. Oh. That is not the time it's supposed to behave like that. You need the info. Hmm? Hmm. Mm. Mm. Okay. I appreciate it. I hate that I have to update the background so that it works right, but I do. Mm. Too pink. Okay. Um, I'm not trying to make it seasonal. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Hey, can I get a second opinion, please?
Hey, Andy, can she get a second opinion?
If his little butt.
He says his work hours are from
Uh-huh.
9 to 12.
Of course he does. Oh. Too sick. No. Jeez. That actually works. It's not what I was hoping for, but it works. Okay, so I need to improve my editing as well, the sounds of it. Okay. 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 That's a good start. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Okay, email. Huh. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, we're in ads. Why, thank you. Thank you both. Really? I had no idea. Yeah. The funny part is that in the first part, the first series is going up. I did no recaps. Like, it's recorded. I did no recaps. So there's that. 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 Oops. But after that, this one is less about. This one, like I said, is more about being able to connect with mom and being able to, and really anyone who's international that's family, because we've had several that go internet have been international for different reasons. and really then, ultimately anybody's family. I am happy to share. I hope it does. But this isn't like I'm not putting the kind of uh I'm not going to keep putting the kind of effort I put into the others in the sense of um deep editing and making it perfectly viable and doing all the same stuff that we're going to do where we have a producer and uh, we're not. I just want to make this good enough to be able to connect and to be able to send. Uh, does that make sense? Like, so, yeah, there's going to be a lot, but I would like the audio to be improved. I'm going to go ahead and check what. Uh, yeah. The next series of audio is going to be exactly what you just described. But it's the first read through. It's the first story. I just wanted to get something out there for mom. After that, we'll be able to further improve. And I have someone who's been kind enough to offer to do some readings that I can share there too. Caterpillar is going to help give us something that I can add to the mix. Uh, and I'm so grateful. But I wanted the intro to be pretty clear, so I re recorded it. I would be grateful if you would, because as much as I can get up there, the better. She spent 49 days in the hospital this last time. She's home, which is good. But I would like her to not be so disconnected. I would like to feel like I'm not as disconnected. So this is something that can be done, you know? Mm. I would appreciate it. I'm like I said, this isn't so much to make, for income or anything. I just want to get what we can and get things going. New and improved mod settings. Update to moderation settings page, both desktop and mobile. It's easier than ever to set up customized moderation tools. Shared hype trains back in May. Alright, got it. You're trying to try. We'll give you that. You're trying. Very, very trying. Very trying. Okay, Caterpillar, I did not see it come in. The email. That's not to say it didn't. I just didn't see it. But I'm looking and I'm not finding it right now. Mm. Really? Okay. The Writing Network? I know it's very long, so I typo it. Sometimes maybe I typoed it when I sent it to you. I just typed it out again and put it into Discord and see if that maybe I fixed it. Maybe? I'm gonna check my spam. Mm. Okay. Like I said, sometimes I typo too. It doesn't help. Mm.
You're still on?
Hold on one second.
Eh.
Okay. Hello, Lucilia. How are you? Oh, okay. That works. How are you? I apologize for missing that. I had to check something on my phone and it was, yes, we order. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What are you up to? Welcome into the channel. Please correct my pronunciation because I do that. There it is. I got it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Coder, I just read your critique. I swear I could hug you. I don't know how much I'm going to do about updating it right now, but I'd like this. And I'm putting this into my notes so that when I sit down to record the next, because I've got the first, like I said, I got the first story done. When you listen to that, it's not going to sound good at all. And I know you mentioned going back out for H.G. Wells and stuff. Oh, you're doing an H.G. Wells reading. Never mind, I read that wrong. Yeah, I've got my other stuff that I'm going to be updating as well eventually, but for this, I will update this, and this is really good. This is really good. Thank you. No, this is really good. This is thank you. Between the feedback I got from Tier and from you, I think I could do this really well, which makes me very excited. For the moment, it's going to stay casual, but when I sit down to re-record it, I will have both sets sitting here while I record, and then I'll go back through and compare it to the notes and see if I can find the same things and do the edits properly. And I can't tell you how grateful I am for this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you. I am still learning this, so this is exactly the kind of critique I need. And while I know I've made an improvement over the original, this sound between the two of you, I think I could actually make it even better. You know, this makes me so happy. I like good critiques. No, I don't think you overdid it. I love stuff that's very clear so that I know exactly what I'm listening for and how to go back and do it. It's part of why I went back to school for this stuff, so that I could get my hands into the actual process effectively. And since I can't do it that way anymore, this is beautiful. Thank you so much. Oh, this makes me so happy. Between you guys are just awesome. And like I said, I know the first part, the next story, the whole 13 pieces of the story, or 10, 12, or 13 pieces. I'm pretty sure it's 13 total. It's going to sound really bad compared to this. Oh, really? That would be great. Thank you, Tier. I am so blessed. We've got such a great community here. Thank you, guys. Hello, Sean. How are you? It is so awesome to see you. What have you been up to? Long time no see. I saw one of your videos the other day. I'm trying to remember which one it was, though. Don't mind me. But it was cool to see you pop up in my feed. Oh, this is so awesome. I can do a good job now. Oh, how fantastic. Which story? And where can we find it? And where is it getting published? Tell us all about it. Oh, how cool. Oh, how nice. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. And the corgis, because of course corgis, kids are cute. Okay. So I am equipped. We've got a new story being recorded for us. I have one story that, like I said, the first run on here is going to be really poor audio. I'm going to try to clean it up a little bit, but it was recorded on before I got my audio rig, and I'm really not ready to do a full re-record when I know it's done-ish and can do the job for now, so that she actually gets something. But going forward, everything will be recorded on my audio stuff. I could try. I could try. I really this is definitely older audio. Um let's see. Are you kidding? I can do that? Okay. Give me a second, let me so I can grab it for you. I mean, I'm up for it if you are to try. Um I'll give you the first one, and if you think it can be cleaned up, great. I don't know if it'll even work that way. I might have to email it to you. You'll have to tell me. Okay. It's the audio for the thing that I'm working on for my mom. Well, I'm hoping. It's Fiction and Family. Okay. Trying to get the link for it. Hold on. That's the thing. But Tira's going to help me clean some of it up. It should be nice. Okay, so that is that. So would you get your story ready to go out, Sean? Links, info we want to share? Okay, I have not stretched, so I'm going to go do that. Or not in a few minutes anyway, so we're going to do that. I will be right back. Hello. I have returned. Terrifying, isn't it? Oh, wow. That's fantastic. You are awesome. Thank you.
September 1st. Miraculous turned 10 years old.
What turns 10 years old?
September 1st.
Oh.
Month has already passed.
Right.
Miraculous turned 10 years old.
It did?
Uh-huh. You want to hear something funnier? Someone's response to that news was, and we have gone nowhere.
Right?
I feel like it's SpongeBob had more progression than this. Oh, we're not even halfway through the show. We have 14 confirmed seasons.
Adulting? Adulting is so overrated, but I hope it goes well for you. Thank you for all the info and feedback, Coder. I really appreciate it.
Oh, 10 are confirmed, 14 are planned.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. On a good note, Okay. That sounds like practice for sure. The good news is I'm sure I'll get better. Thank you. How's it? Huh. Okay. Well, I'm open to trying anything that'll improve it for sure. I know when I'm talking normally, I'm just talking. I would really like my videos to kind of come across like that. And the podcast audio. So thank you. I think between you and Coder, I might get all this right. I think Coder said something about having a little bit better energy in the beginning or through the pacing or in the recording. Hmm. Hmm. I know when I first get started, I always sound like I'm in a nervous rush when I'm doing recordings. That I'm sure. But I'm hoping as I get better or as I keep going, it calms down. But then apparently I go in the other direction, I guess. I'm hoping practice will improve this. And I will certainly see what I can do. Mm. Mm. It is all good. We will figure the things out. Mm. She is so cute, Angel. That is so cute.
Literally just didn't even have another Chrome browser open.
That is just so cute. Love, love, love. And she seems so happy with it. So content.
I say, you understand you're not actually supposed to do that every time, sir.
You get extra excited about it whenever you burn my feet the most.
I have consistency. I like consistency because I want to be tall.
And not be vibrating.
Sorry, Gecko. And double check both of us and ready for it. I'm pretty sure the most direct communication is
So.
Mm.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to
simply on the display first. Literally nothing.
But not the multiple displays.
Check the other display. Usually find another display.
Okay.
We'll just have to This is a visual novel, not you. This is less resources consideration. It'll work for a few moments. It'll be nice to see it for a few moments. But it can have hiding as you can actually already see.
With the game still up, assuming you're on the floor, do you pull task matter?
We have tech work going on here, so there may be some background noise.
Oh, okay.
The game itself
Okay.
does not like running at all. There's a picture, there's a graphic.
You are also running way hard out there. 16 gigs. Only 13 because the internal graphics is sharing a couple gigs. But yeah, the SSD is running way hard because it's swapping out from memory.
I'm putting my feet to sleep. That is not going to get much done.
Whatever that is,
That's the game. I didn't even know that it was that.
It shouldn't be. That's more fine.
Hold on, let me get out of this stuff. I'm curious. How many gigabytes of RAM does this take? Because this would run fine, but I think I can show more of the issue. This is also a visual.
Give them the other one.
I said die. Okay, there we go. There's no weight up there.
I'm not surprised.
Exact same series.
I did.
Okay. And that goes. Yeah, see, that's normal.
Okay, so why is Apollo Justice taking up so much RAM? Okay, and then yeah, this one runs just fine too. See? I can pull up my save.
Yeah, that one's running normal because it's not using 10 gigs of RAM. Like, there's literally no excuse for that.
Why? Wait, which case is this? Oh, I know what case this is. I know exactly what I want to do. Let me get back to the option menu.
Which one did you say was typical health RAM? I'm going to note that down.
Ace Attorney Apollo Justice trilogy.
Okay.
It quite literally was released this year. In January.
Well, Capcom has been not been optimized for the game.
Yeah, that.
At least the current game. Monster Hunter Rise. Causing frame drops constantly.
That's the correct.
I believe that completely, but this is a visual novel.
Yeah.
That is
This
not
is-
what's happening.
This is how this visual novel
This
goes.
is not a factor. I don't know. That's why I need to look it up later. And also, I did not hear what you said because multiple people in my ear. That's nothing.
This is how this visual novel. Oh, no, it doesn't want to do this. Hello?
Oh, hey, Smile. Whenever you see like a completely black screen, just press Control Shift Windows key B.
Is that a hard restart combo or something?
Yeah, that's graphics driver reset.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shoot, that's the place.
Oh, it didn't fix it. The game's just frozen.
Oh, yeah.
No.
That might be worth a try when it does the whole black screen thing.
I've had
So I don't know why Apollo Justice is taking up more memory than Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
But I could tell you why Genshin would.
I mean, Genshin, I get.
Yeah.
But does Genshin freak out too?
Sorry, I don't really think so. I believe Genshin does.
spec speed is definitely a problem.
I don't see it freak out as bad as Apollo Justice though. Because the audio actually is very current, while the vision,
All right.
yes, it does.
That will make it better.
Yeah.
If you go to install, it'll tell you how big it's going to be.
Smaller than Apollo Justice.
Oh.
Why is it that much? It's half. It's half the size.
Okay.
This device is disabled.
Okay, so yeah, you're on CPU render.
Sachel runs the house. Don't you know that? Does
I
like,
broke my graphics card.
huh?
I broke my graphics card.
You did?
Oh, also, Apollo Justice's trilogy
Uh-huh.
takes up more gigabytes of storage than the Ace Attorney Chronicles, the game that is 3D models.
It takes up 10 gigs of RAM.
Takes up 13.
13
gigs of storage, 10 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, 10 gigs in random access memory. Wait, no, it's read access
Now, granted,
memory, right?
Apollo Justice
Random access memory.
Apollo Justice does also have 3D models, but it's only for 2 of the 3 games on that one game.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that's a thing.
That's why the original Ace Attorney trilogy with Phoenix
Mm-hmm.
takes up less than 3 gigabytes of storage, which is why it's running just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
So that's great. So you need a new graphics card for the laptop.
Assuming that it isn't just disabled because it decided to turn off by itself or something like that. Yeah.
Which
Well,
are
we enabled it
delightfully
and it
wonderful
said-
to use.
We enabled it and it said that it's still not working properly.
Uh-huh.
No.
That sounds lovely.
I'm guessing I burned it playing Star Rail.
How?
I don't know how. I just know that laptop you could cook something on it when I started playing Star Rail for a while. Or Genshin. So I'm guessing it had to have burned it when I did my last play session while painting.
Oh, wow.
And I didn't start seeing the effects until apparently a couple days later when the graphics card went, you know what, I don't want to do this anymore.
Mm.
You abuse me. You don't appreciate it. I quit.
Mm.
And then, I saw it yesterday
Mhm.
after having played Genshin and Star Rail, at which point, the minute I exited out of the game, it decided it was done.
You didn't get my point earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I will make it clear
You
now.
didn't get my point when I crashed your game. Crankies, you're not here?
I bet that's going to come with some protest.
Well, he did move away. And then I gave him the flip.
That sounds right. With that one especially. He's very cute.
I also accidentally picked it.
Why
And
would...
yeah, my HDMI port just genuinely doesn't work for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
You are on separate sides.
That's just
That was the first corruption.
how things ended up.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Yeah, my
I'm
screen
gonna
went black.
make some more fun.
Well, could you bring me one of the bubblers, please?
The what?
One of the bubblers.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
That was why we had to do the entire.
Trying to minimize the background noise a little bit. Watch as fast as. If you could put the others in the fridge, I'd appreciate it.
The other two.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Indy was kind enough to count for us
Uh-huh.
backwards.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
You're not supposed to become one of your favorite characters.
Look, we have raiders.
You have emojis or emotes. Same thing.
Yeah. Hello, Cheshire. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. How was yours? We love the Mad Hatters. How are you? How was your stream? What were you working on? What are you enjoying? How have things been? I love your intro. It is so much fun. A lot of admin things. I understand. I get how that goes. By the way, I absolutely love your shorts that have been coming out for your books over on YouTube. I'm loving them. I'm having fun when they come up. Those are great. I love the audio and everything with it. Those are fun. Thank you for making them. It keeps my stuff. Oh, I said I was gonna get off at 10 or 10:30. I'm just like 11. So I guess I'll get off in half an hour. You guys are all stuck with me. But I got one big thing done, and I've got someone who is kind enough to help me with the other next thing, and so I'm gonna get to the writing thing that I had to finish up. Finally, hopefully, maybe. It's a process. But those have been fun coming in. We need to get another team meeting. We need to get some things together. I was hoping we could do kind of a refresh on the anthology we did together for fourth quarter and see if we can actually get Amazon to accept it this year. But that's all the thinking out loud stuff. I have to get things figured out for sure. So did all the adminning go well and you are done with it all? You don't have to worry about it? Also, if what was I going to say? Oh, I can't possibly have my brain stay consistent, can I? We're going to make it. We'll figure that out. That's a good idea. I need to stop taking all the hours at the library so I can finish the other stuff I have to do. Oh my goodness. The library is like, hey, you want to do this? I'm like, of course I could do this. And then I do this, and then I'm wondering why in the world I'm behind on my other stuff. I'm technically at the library supposed to only be working like 15 hours a week, maybe. My checks are for like 40. Very different. I can't figure out why I'm behind, right? I'm sure there's no good reason for it. Right? Hmm. Is she dead? I don't know. Is she? How are you, Worms? Please correct me if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. How are you? Welcome to the stream. It is a pleasure to have you. You should see a bubble coming in with your kitty now, which is the case for anybody who came in with the Raiders. It is a beautiful, wonderful thing. And you well, I'm glad I got it right. I am actually working on a project, and the kitties in the background are Menlo's Cafe. They keep us company. They make lots of noise and are goofy like regular kitties. They demand food. They demand that they jump and get into things. And then, of course, I have my own chaos going on in the background because, that's called life. How about you? What are you working on? What are you playing? What are you up to? I just like the kitties. We are addicted to kitties here. I happen to be writing, so that works out. I just put the writing is in the background and we chit chat and we get the work done if that's what we need to do. I was doing audiobook, audio recording stuff earlier, or audio editing stuff earlier, And so we're moving on to the next thing, which is the writing. For a project that I was supposed to have done like forever ago now. What are you writing? What do you write? What genre do you write? I'm just nosy. The Afterlife. Oh, very cool. I'm working on a novella serial. I started working on this forever ago. The goal was it was done. It was done. I swore it was done. And then I was like, I'm just going to add a little bit. And then I added a lot bit. And then I had to get it edited again. And now I have to do the updates, the other parts. And since I work at a library and they have a lot of gaps, and I've covered as many of them as I possibly can. And now I am trying really, really, really super, super, super hard to still get this stuff done and still cover those hours. It's been interesting. So everything is delayed for the schedule that I had originally set, but that's okay because we're going to get that squared away here soon anyway. When is this one due? Souffle. I don't know how to spell souffle. That's probably not gonna. Souffle. Okay. I did not know it had an O in it. It's two F's, I think. Let's verify, because that feels weird. Oh. Just a small contest. Honestly, wonderful to do, because it's always wonderful to challenge yourself. Yes. Okay, that is spelled right. So while you dealt with the afterlife, was it fun? Do you have anything out? You're welcome to share here if you'd like. I'm only getting slightly goofy. Okay. Really? Do you like it? Oh, I'm sure it's better. That doesn't take much. Thank you. Hmm. All right, we're going to get this next section of the story done. I am looking forward to hearing it. That was not a comforting sound. Hmm. You left little one in her car toy with her father. Now you have like a half an hour to 40 minutes tops of peace. You know what? You got some peace. That's a beautiful thing. Graphics driver became corrupted somehow, causing Windows to no longer recognize the graphic card, especially everything. Excuse me. You have a tech update waiting. Yes, you. Okay. Give me a second. I want to download. Put it in. Okay. Mm. Mm. Okay. I'm so thankful. Okay, I'm pulling this up. I'm going to listen to it. Yes. I'm just slightly distracted. Okay, maybe not. Slightly. But I haven't switched headphones yet, so that's also a thing. Mom is on the phone. Well, she talking to her is on the phone, so I ended up in a conversation with her, which is just beautiful. But now I can't. I haven't seen the rest of it, and I keep looking for updates and. Of course, when I'm looking, I'm distracted, and then my brain is doing 100,000 other things at once. I'm sure you have never seen that happen, right? Mm. Okay, that's where I thought I put it. should be right here. This is true. This is so true. There's burring. That is much better. That is so much better. Thank you. To take, I know that source material to be able to do that I know what it sounded like. It wasn't great. It did the job, but I knew it wasn't great. You really did a great job with that. Thank you. How many more would you be willing or able to do? Like I said, there are 13 in this that are already recorded. And they're the same kind of poor quality that one was. No, do I have myself muted? I don't. Okay. Yeah. I took a lot of the dead air out of them initially, but I didn't, like I said, I didn't do this with the intent of making it perfect. At the time I recorded them, I did this with the intent of making it enough so that she could actually hear something. But now that she's out, I'd like to do them a little bit better, but I would be willing to still do this first round the way it is, if that's what I've got. But if you're able to, I would be grateful. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Alright, guys. I was technically planning on getting off stream about a half hour ago. I'm still going to be working, so I'm going to be sitting here for a while longer. I'm tempted to just stay on stream, but I really should at least touch base with the people I was planning on meeting up with in an hour and maybe organizing things on some level here. We have done a really poor job of getting ready to move. Like, I think there's some part of us that is just like, if we just don't pack and everything, we don't have to move, except, then it'll be cold and we'll be going through the same stuff again and be stuck here. But I don't want that. I hate moving. That's kind of the summary of that, and I think I am not the only one. Like, I can deal with change on some level, but sometimes you just get really, I don't know if the right word is comfortable, but settled, I guess, is probably a better word for it. Because you don't get comfortable with some of the stuff that we've got, that we're going on, but it's like we're dealing with it, and so we've been dealing with it, and so we, like, meh. But the goal today is to kind of fix that a little bit, and I'm not sure if we're really on target for that, but we will be on target for something today that in that realm, so we will figure it out. In the meantime, I have to, like, coordinate with people so that I can make sure that getting up there and doing the things that we need to do is going to work. Even if I am going to keep writing for at least another half hour or so, I really want to get this section done. And then I want to send it over so that Ruth gets to start meeting the characters, and we need to start working on the next path of the project. All right, my friends, I love you. I am so, so grateful for your company. I can't even tell you. Like, last week, it was once a week. I would really like it to not be once a week, Oops. Ah, not gonna let me do a lot of stuff. I am hoping I will be back tomorrow, but it kind of depends on what goes on today. If everything goes well, I will be back tomorrow. If everything does not, that means we did a lot. We did a lot that we didn't finish, and we need to go back. So let's hope tomorrow works. I love you guys. I am so glad to have you guys as my company while I'm getting all this stuff done. You are amazing and so appreciated. And I cannot get to the layers I need. Oh, there it is. I am so confused. But that's okay. It's a thing. It happens. That worked better. Are we raiding? We should, but I haven't really picked a raid target, so not today, which is really strange for me. That feels weird, doesn't it? We will have to work on that. I will make sure we are raiding tomorrow. Tomorrow I might do a giveaway. All right, I love you guys. I will see you in the next one.